Check, check, check. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Doing some more Vampyr tonight. How about that? However, I just realized I am lacking a beverage. So let me rectify that real quick. Assume it's not spawning me somewhere where I'm gonna get attacked. No, that sounds safe. Okay, cool. We're at the hospital. Very good, very good. Okay, here we go. Much better. Okay. Alright, Vampyr. We were doing Vampyr things. Last time I checked. Obviously. Okay, so... oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. I remember now. We killed Doris... something. The, head of the acting school or whatever. She was the source of the epidemic that was hitting this side of London. And it was kind of our main mission for the, Avalon Club. So we completed that. We killed the source of the infection. So now we got to report back to Lord Redgrave about Doris Fletcher. Duh, it's right there on the screen. Helps if I read. Hey Shirley, how's it going? Yep. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was going to or not, but yeah. Actually ended up working out perfectly. Okay. So then, you know what I should do? I should go to my bench while I'm here. Can't remember, is it this one? Shit. Actually, no, I don't want to do that because, well, man, I can't remember. I must be, fuck. No. Okay, yeah, I'm using the light blood serum, so I'm gonna, if I use this last one, then I'll switch to the tier 2, because I have 2 of those, so I just want to use this last one up. Okay, so, let's actually, take a look at the map, see if there's anything, there's at least one side objective here, so I could go talk to Dr. Swansea. Yeah, let's go do that first. Even though we're technically closer to this. Let's see, what would be... Just trying to think. I think this is maybe the fastest way. Oh, God, pressing wrong. Okay, so just need to take a hard right over here. Go down here and then hit a right, perhaps? Or you go down here. This doesn't really matter. Let's just go this way. Luckily, I think I've cleared all this out already. So... unless I die... There we go. Okay. This away. Oh, trash can. Oh, no, not that button. Oh, this way. No? Shit. Maybe I could go that way. It doesn't matter much. We'll just go over here. There we go. There we go.
This city is more peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous. When I get back, I'll have a word. It's really peaceful.
Hello, Edgar.
What news, Jonathan? I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now.
Yes.
My. Things are moving quickly. I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit, then?
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think. following a lead concerning your maker.
Oh, really? She didn't say anything about that to me.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the
Yep.
actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really?
Really?
Please, do tell me more.
Ah, fucking cords.
Doris was a heavily mutated skull. Almost a new
Heavily.
breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them icors.
I'll come back later. Thank you, Edgar.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Mm-hmm. And you. Okay, so yeah, just all we got left to do here is talk to Lord Redgrave. However, while I'm here, I might as well talk to these merchants here and see if there's anything worth grabbing.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good evening.
Such a pleasure to see you again.
Let's trade.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But
Yes.
I'm sure they can be
You
useful.
say this every time. I kind of wish they would have given them a little bit more variety of things to say, but yeah, you know, whatever. I was talking to somebody I don't know very well, but someone we were talking about gaming stuff, and I was telling them I was playing this game among other games because they were curious and they were familiar with it, and they said they weren't really a big fan of it, but or as big of a fan, I guess, but they said, you know, it was a good idea in theory, but one of the biggest problems with this game is that your choices don't matter that much, which I kind of tend to agree. It does, they do, but they don't at the same time. Not as much as they make it out to be. But I will say one thing. I hope they do a sequel to this eventually, and you know, improve the things that they didn't do well or as well, and you know, just kind of perfect it a little bit. That's the guy. I keep forgetting he's a merchant, I think.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives.
I just need to iron out the kinks. That's it. Oh, hey.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up.
Either way, I really like
She's as depressed
the
as I
atmosphere
am.
of the game. The overall gameplay is fun enough, you know. Obviously, this is probably like my third or fourth time playing it through, so there's definitely something here that's compelling enough to make me want to play it again, so I'll give it that.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you. come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Yeah, you're one to talk, you fucking, getting all chummy with the proprietor, not the proprietor, but the, the funder of this establishment.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today, people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow, we may be fighting for food.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Indeed. Ooh. Okay. They must not restock their supplies until you sleep, I bet. I'm betting that's the deal there, if I had to guess. I don't know. Could be wrong. So quiet and peaceful after I murdered the fuck out of everybody.
I can't believe I'm doing
I need
this.
to do that more often. Come on, give me some tasty, tasty
I
rat.
have this.
Come on, give me one more.
Blood.
Give me one more. You know, I should probably warm up with some other dudes. That'll give me some extra XP on my way to the main shit. The more guys you kill, the better off you are, because they may not be worth much, like maybe 5 or 10 XP per kill, but it all adds up. And when you're trying to get to a certain amount of XP per rest, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, especially if you aren't killing the fuck out of everybody. So right now, yeah, 13,555, so I want to at least get to I want to try and at least get to 16,000 before I think about, you know, leveling up and hitting the bed, because it all has consequences. So alright, so he's, yeah. Yeah, if you haven't noticed already, between this game and Ghost of Tsushima, I'm starting to get to a point where I'm so leveled up that I'm not going to say the combat isn't difficult, because especially the tougher enemies later on in the game, they're still tough, but like, it's not as taxing to fight these guys in general, because I've just got so much at my disposal. It's the same deal with Ghost of Tsushima. You just get so powerful that it's like, yeah, you might fuck me up, but I've got a lot to work with now to kind of mitigate shit. Canceled that grab, bitch. You can't get me. Not that easy. Ooh, nice one, nice. Alright. Freeze, motherfucker! It's almost too easy now. here. That was a little rat.
This is despicable.
Uh-huh. You are despicable.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I'm trying to think. I definitely want to upgrade my blood bar a little bit. It seems to be the weakest of my stat bars up there. And definitely one of the most critical. I mean, health and stamina obviously could go a little bit of an upgrade, but not as much as blood. And then just keep upgrading the current disciplines that I use. My powers, or whatever they're called in this game. No enemies in here? Really? What about in here? No snacks? Come on. Wow, this is really gonna... Okay. Alright, fine, that's fine. Okay. We'll go back. Oh shit, it's the Will! Wilsif, what's going on, man?
Turn around, sir.
No, I don't think I will. Let's see if I can sneak up on this dude. Nope. Alright, fuck it. Ah, I killed the shit out of that dude.
It's a leech! Kill it! It's too strong! It's too fucking fast!
You guys suck! Oh shit.
I have this.
Play good night. Yeah.
thirst for blood.
Pretty good. Pretty bloody. Yeah. How are you, man? Oh, hey guys.
This is not a place for you, sir. Go on, off you trot!
Yeah, you can make. Oh,
You're a leech!
you just assume I'm a leech? Hey, what about this guy? You guys should check this guy out. He definitely looks like a leech. I think you ought to attack him instead. Beautiful. Let that situation work itself out naturally. Actually, dudes are doing pretty good. I think they might get him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. It's still... Werewolf, man! Making a comeback, but... Oh, no! He's still good. Down for the count. Will he be able to... Oh, shit, he got one down! It's a bold strategy, Cotton, but let's see if it works out for him. Oh, shit, he survived! Well, his gift is death. Congratulations. You fucking die now. That's awesome. Oh. Ooh. You caught me slipping. Good one. Ah. That's it? No? Nothing? Okay. Fine. Alright, I think we're good here. Let's see. Trying to think. I think there's a shortcut over here. Yeah. But also... Yeah, everybody should be recovering now. Okay. You still there, Will? How you doing, man? We could be talking and shit. We could be in TS right now.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
I hear rats. Give me a rat. Maybe it was a fake rat. Ooh, does this take me back to the west side? The west side? Yes, this is where I want to be anyway. Perfect. Let's see. No rats? Damn, stingy. Alright, that's fine.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
A great night. What?
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Ooh, that's expensive. Gosh, all of this shit. Wait, I think this is stuff I sold to him. So, fuck that. Yeah, again, once again, I don't think things reset until I sleep. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's update these Ascalon fuckers and see what they have to say. Guys, still fucking cleaning up this shit? Come on, guys. Get it together. Need to get some muggles up in here to clean your shit up.
Always a pleasure to see you, sir.
Uh-huh, I'm sure. Oh shit, it's Lazy. Sorry, Lazy. Lady Elizabeth. Actually, no, we're on a first name basis now. It's Elizabeth. What are you doing
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
here?
I've
Yeah,
been
that's what I
formally
said.
asked to witness your triumph, my dear.
Oh.
After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan
Flirty
Reed.
McFlirt.
Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Bursting. Love it. Can I
We'll
not
talk
talk
later, Jonathan.
Okay.
Lord Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants, but I won't put a foot outside until the pre-wen end their hunt.
That's giddy.
We repelled the intruders for now. But how long before they return?
Indeed.
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign econs. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
Very good, sir. Is this him? I think it is. Let me see who else is in here. Make sure I'm careful about what I say. What I say it around. Alright, Sir Redgrave.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
I like to think so. Sex with her would be boring. No passion. Maybe. I don't know. You never know, because she could just be withholding her enthusiasm. I don't know. I think she's just modest. She's just modest. Okay, let's see here. Okay. See, I'm just a doctor. Some questions remain. I did my best.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you.
Not surprised.
One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Econ he deserves to be.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England.
So money. After me, of course. I love that. That's the best. After me, of course. He'll never be greater than me, but yes.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Okay. I wonder why.
I'm coming.
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed.
Oh, I bet.
Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Yeah.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Okay, what does that mean, though?
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then.
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Understandably, you have questions. Very well, proceed.
You invited Lady Ashbury.
Right.
Wouldn't that be breaking one
What
of
if there
your
was another one I
cardinal
didn't
rules?
do?
No women allowed.
No.
Not allowed
women
as members,
allowed.
no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then.
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Okay.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Never mind. Alright. Reach Temple Church entrance. Okay. So, you remember that old fellow that was a human when we got admitted into the club? He was sitting in this chair. That's who he wants us to embrace and turn into a vampire. Which he's kind of a crotchety old fuck, at the very least.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London.
That's kind of my thinking.
Is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Yeah.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor?
That's right. I remember him saying something about that.
Make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
Well, I
You
think
would
she just
add
said
a
it.
powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Indeed.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information is correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny.
Oh.
His lineage is not so noble.
Oh, really?
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear.
Well,
Please, be careful.
that was all very interesting. Alright, well, I guess we have a decision to make. But I think between you and me, we already know how we're gonna handle this, don't we?
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Obviously, you're super powerful, and he would become super powerful by proxy. We created a boss that took upgrading just to beat. And that was our progeny. You'd think they'd be weaker and was, you know, less than, or was not around as long as us and upgrading our experience as long as us. Okay. So, gotta go up here. But yeah. But nothing. There's nothing else to do. You are feeling thirsty. Is that your attempt at a mind trick? These are not the droids you're looking for. You want to go home and slit your own throat. Okay. Let's see here. I don't think we've been in the park yet, have we? This might be a first time. I still take a swing through here. Good one. Okay. Cleaning out the park. Oh, hello, sir. Actually, let's bring out the big gun for you. Oh, that fucked him right up. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Night-night. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Fucked me right up. Ooh, good. I needed that. Fuck yes. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Fuck and yes. Oh, what's this? Cuckoo. Alright, is that everything now? Let's see. That goes to the other gate. It's kind of a big park. So, over there. I'm trying to think here. Okay, yeah, I think so. Now, I haven't been over here yet. Fuck it, let's just look. Let's see what's over here. And then we head back to the right. I'm gonna have to come over here at some point anyway. looks familiar. I may. Oh, I have been over here before. Interesting. What's up here, though? I don't remember. Oh, remember. This looks. Ooh, rats?
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Blood. Oh. What's this? Oh. What is this? A new safe room, perhaps? Oh, looks that way. Okay. Very interesting. I like it. Yeah, new hideout. Look at all that shit I just got. Tasty little rats. They run the sewers and garbage. Oh yeah. Okay.
There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps? What a mess. Something terrible happened here. But what?
Ooh, he's got my same abilities.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Gotcha!
sure you'd like to think that.
You're bleeding.
So are you. You're dead. How about that, fucking cocksucker? Go back over here. Eat a couple rats. Oh, man. That's the trash can. Sorry, it's called a bin in London.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Come on, let me eat more.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Find Louise Teasdale. Find a way to access solutions. Okay. Alright, so it might be down there. Thinking. Well, hang on. Okay, so that's find a passage to get around the quarantine stockade. So that's part of the main mission. I want to do the side one first. Okay, yeah, I saw this. Wait. What's this? Saw this dead body, lots of blood here. Ooh, Aubrey Reed's second letter. Hey, I found it. This, yeah, I remember this when we were in the house. We found Aubrey, which is apparently his dad, his first letter or journal or whatever, and it gave us a clue to find the second one. So, and I remember him saying it was in the park somewhere. So we just kind of came across it. That's cool. All right, Reed Mansion, 4th April, 1908. My dear son, this is my second letter for you. If you find this one, it means you'll probably have shown the first part to your sister Mary and to my dear Emmeline. I think it's a good thing you don't keep to yourself what you discover, but I leave that for you to decide. Do you remember our long walks in this park? He's really assuming nobody would have stolen this. Your mother taught you your alphabet under these trees. I had so many wonderful treasures for you and Mary in this park. You were both so clever, so brilliant. I've always known you'd both become great people. I've always been proud of you. I was never able to conceal my pride when I was asked what you wanted to be. He'll be whatever he wants. Your mother was convinced you would be a great an artist like her. You always liked to read and write. I still keep your very first poem, like I keep Mary's first drawing. When you chose to follow medical studies, your mother was sagacious enough to cover her trepidations and her worries. Me, I was happy you did not become a dull banker like me. when you told us you wanted to pursue a career in medicine to improve life for all without consideration of wealth. I knew we, as your parents, had taught you the most important lesson of all, to respect each other, or respect each and every soul for what they are, not what they have. If you want to know more, all you have to do is to remember which hospital you chose to apply for your first internship. I am, as ever, your loving father, Aubrey Reed. Cool.
I had almost forgotten I applied for a position at Pembroke.
Ah.
So long ago.
So it's at Pembroke. The next one. Interesting. Okay. So, let's go over here. Get over there. Huh. Trying to figure out where the fuck I'm at here. Oh, over here. Interesting.
Best stay back, sir. Are you deaf?
Oh. What? Did you say something? Good double barreled. What? This randomly picked up a gun. It's pretty cool. What the fuck? How's he getting me through the fucking floor? Oh, bitch ass bitches.
All of you bloody leeches need killing.
Fuck you. Okay.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated.
I need another drink. Yeah. Oh. Got ahead of myself.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Damn, shit looks fancy. Fuckers. Die. $5, I'll take it.
More Braille.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
Yes, that's right. I forgot about that. We were looking for more Braille for that dude. Okay. Unreadable text in Braille. Alright, remind me to do that. Bet. Very, very cool. Okay, so Temple Garden, District Stable.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, alright. Huh. Could go that way, but I don't really want to. See, it makes it look like it's over here to the left. Whatever the hell this is. It's further down, though. I don't... Teasdale. Where the fuck? How do I get over there? That's what I want to know. Hmm. Maybe I need to wait on this. Because I'm not... It says to go down, so it would be... In the sewers? Yeah, this definitely is the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, because the only other thing is it'd have to be up here, which I don't know that I can get to yet. Yeah, because I think I went towards the door that it leads to that area, which is over here. And I think it's locked. I think it's something I gotta get to later, perhaps. Remember there being something to this. Yeah, which is kind of stupid. Yeah, I think it's over here somewhere. I think you go over here and then over to this little jaunt. I can't select it because it keeps right here. But it's past this door and I don't have access to it. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. We'll do that later. It's okay. Man, I need a couple of rats. Where's the rat when you need one? Alright, let's go down here. We'll see what this is about. I really enjoy the graphics in this game. Even now, like the lighting and everything. It's pretty on point. I'd love to see what Don't Nod could do with a sequel. Oh, some rat. A rat, give me. Oh, no, 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 no.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, well, it's happening. Get used to it. Oh, another rat. Grr, yes.
I have this.
Thank you, game.
Thirst for blood.
Obviously, this is
cannot
locked.
Enter.
Okay. I cannot enter. That sounds like something you'd say on date night when you can't get it up. Sorry, but I cannot enter. There's something. Oh shit, we're in a. Oh, boss time. Okay. Okay. Oh, you got teleport things. Check this out, bro. Nice one. Nice, nice.
Show me your power, newborn.
Oh.
Die, newborn.
Better bring out the shotgun for this one. What? What? He killed me? What? Me? What? With what? His fist? Are you kidding me? Oh, I am so mad right now. I mean, not that it really has any lasting consequences that I care about. It's just more that my pride has been wounded. Like, me? You made me bleed my own blood. Alright, motherfucker. Hang on.
is this?
That is some shit. Hang on, do I still have my shotgun? Okay, yeah. Alright, motherfucker. I'm on to you now.
I have this thirst for blood.
Foolish Ekon. You shall learn to respect the Lord.
Oh, yeah. His shit really does hurt. Do not let him touch you. Oh, he's a level 32. I bet that's why. Oh!
Your blood. No one can hide from Ascalon.
Holy fuck! Okay, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, better take those. Shit. Alright, should not underestimate this brother. Oh, should not have done that. Motherfucker!
Foolish Ekon.
Oh, good. Oh, I needed that.
Show me your power.
What? Oh. Alright, this guy's not fucking around. Okay.
No one can hide from Ascalon.
Ow. Fuck you, bitch.
Show me your power, newborn!
Careful what you wish for! Die, you cocksucker! Alright. Whoo! Whoo! That one, that is unexpectedly difficult. It's not like overly difficult once you figure out the pattern, but it's like, okay, alright, I see what you're picking. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, 1 second, guys. Check. Okay. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to take a piss, and then my headset battery died, so I switched that out. That was being a bitch. Anyway, alright. The violence of Volkods. You may have already read this, but I'll go ahead and read it out loud. Alright. Never let the size of a Volkod fool you. These massive bastards can be as quick as any leech, and it can be put down the same way, by puncturing and pinning their rotten carcass to the ground before beheading them. Remember, it's all about preparation and exploiting your target's weaknesses. The problem, of course, is that Volkods have no weaknesses. They're strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They are killing machines with one simple goal: to put their huge claws into around your neck. So if any of you lads are unlucky enough to ever face a Volkod, just remember this: dodge and make it mad, hurt it, taunt it, and make it lose its temper. Volkod's brain lose it when irritated enough. They stop thinking and start blindly attack. This is your only chance to win, by gaining tactical advantage against a stupid beast. Use it. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, pre-win leader. Okay. Die, fucker. Ooh, 15,000. Almost got to that 16,000. Maybe we should shoot for 20 because everything's going to be way more expensive than it was the last time I upgraded. I don't know. Oh, nice. Some ammo. It seems like you never, ever, during a rest in this game, have enough points to do what you really want to. But, you know, that's the nature of the game. You gotta min-max your character, I guess. I think this is the only way to go. Let me make sure I checked everything over here first. Yeah, I just grabbed that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the only way forward. Alright, 1 second, guys. I gotta blow my nose. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Might as well. Can't tell if this is progress. No, it's not. Okay, that goes back to that. Nothing worth exploring in here. It's just a whatever room. No rats? Nothing. This is just okay. Whatever. I could go up there. I could go over here. Weird. It's weird that they have all these little dead-end branches. I think this is forward, maybe. No, maybe not.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Okay, so that one's still locked. It's just this one. I assume. Yeah. Oh no, this isn't where I want to go. Hang on. Gotta go back. Not yet. That's the way forward for sure, but what was I looking into here? Oh, up here. I want to see where this goes. Oh, this actually may go right to where I'm trying to go. When I think about it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm so confused. Or it could be a shortcut to outside. Ah! There's this guy I was talking about. Soiled letter. My name is Robert Teasdale. Oh, yes, the side quest. To whoever may find this message, please try to help me. My daughter Louise disappeared a few weeks ago. She was seen for the last time in a bar in the neighborhood. Not the one where she works as a waitress, but another one. The Dancing Trout. 2 witnesses saw her leave the place with an elegant and unknown man, maybe a foreigner. There are many rumors of men and women vanishing in the area. I'm convinced my Louise has been abducted and is kept somewhere nearby. I know the police will not help. They already have more important things to do. So I have decided to look for my Louise by myself. If you find this letter, it means I failed saving her. My Louise is a good girl who does not deserve to die like this. She is of medium size, with dark hair, and a scar on her right cheek. Please search for her and finish this work for me. God bless you.
Louise's father was determined to find and save.
Okay. Well, what does she look like here? Because apparently... here we go. Louise Teasdale. And this is the West End. Okay. So we haven't talked to her yet. We technically don't know what she looks like, but it's also showing her picture here, which is interesting. Okay, local investigations. Find Louise Teasdale. Kimura Tado. Where's that guy at? I need to take a closer look at this shit. Emily's missing. Report to Charlotte Ashbury about her missing friend. So I've got some side quest shit to do. I gotta remember that. Find the third part of your father's testament. Aha. Find the lost Christina. Oh, the scarf lost by Christina Popa. Got the braille notes to Mason. So we got that one. Convince Sean to go back to Whitechapel. Did I not do that? Okay, interesting. What happened to Thordo Strickland? Man, I got all kinds of these little things I did not do or finish, apparently. Okay. Interesting. Alright. We'll do that later. Now that I've discovered that, that's something that I want to look into later. That could be extra XP right there. Why can't I get... Okay. I'm like, what's going on here? Alright, so I think if we go out this way... shortcut back to the beginning? Yeah. Looks right. I think. What's going on here? Yes, this looks right. Oh, hey. Ooh.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay. Let's continue forward now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God, I'm getting stuck on everything today. Alright. Here we go. What? Good bite. Yep, yep. Their little ambush failed. Okay, so let me guess. I probably need to lower the water back down now that I've opened up the way.
I have this thirst for blood.
I heard someone yelling. Like father, like daughter. Oh.
You Londoners are no match for me.
Oh yeah?
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Alright, but hang on though. I want to see what's down here. Or not, I'll never be your wife. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is where I came from, duh. What's up here? That's the question. You know what? I don't want to do that yet. That's the objective.
interfere with my hunt. How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Nice one.
Fucking arsehole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Bullshit! Bullshit! Fuck that! Fuck that! Alright. God damn it. There's no goddamn rats and I'm out of blood. I can't fucking fight this fucker. I need shit. Like right now. Fuck, and I have a long ways to go to get back to shit. I need blood, I need serums, I need ammo. I need all kinds of shit. Oh.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Shut up, Jonathan. Oh.
I have this thirst for blood.
Sorry guys, I fucked that all up apparently. That's ridiculous. Yeah. I need to get shit.
This is now my domain,
Oh.
young Econ. You're mine.
Oh my god, am I gonna die again?
You're feeble. Bleeding. Stupid newborn.
Yes, can't get to there.
You're mine. There's one of them. Watch yourselves. Get them weapons ready. We
Oh
found
great, they're all eager to play. Wait. Whew. Okay. Wow. Since I died, all the enemies have respawned, which means it's dangerous out again. Alright, so I need to go to the left here.
Women die too in this war.
Alright. I may save my funds because I know there's a stronger sword than this that we can get later in the game, so I kind of don't want to invest too much into that. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. So, assuming Shirley, you are still connected, what do you think of this game so far? I think I asked you that at an earlier point, but we're in the zenith of the game, I guess. Probably the last third of the game, something like that. Oh, fuck. These douche canoes.
Best stage ever, Are you deaf?
Are you stupid?
Crush the lead, boys!
You like it? Cool.
Grenade!
Ooh. Bitch.
I'll take it! It's an inch! Stop it!
I was just looking up the music while you were away. There is a soundtrack. Olivier Deriviere. 23 pieces, ranging from just over a minute and to 4 minutes. Huh. That's the name of the song? Oh, French, the composer. Okay, yeah. I figured it was French. I didn't know it was the composer. That's cool. Wow, they're very good at their work. Oh, shit. This guy's hit hard. God damn it. That's bullshit. Olivier? Is that what you're trying to say? Olivier? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I believe there was a fucking vampire, Econ, whatever, in our way. Yeah, it's over here. Fuck. Fuck, alright.
Gotcha!
What? What? Motherfucker.
You're bleeding! You're mine! This is my territory! Beast! You're mine! You're pressed! You cannot win this!
I don't know, I think I just did, bro. I think I just did. Alright. Let's try this goddamn sewer again. Fuck. Think French. Yeah. You mean pretentious and gay? Yes.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I think this is the right way. Seems like it's the right way. I remember there being something with... maybe it's not. I don't know, I don't remember. God damn it, it's not. Hang on. Not that way. I was thinking this way, but actually it's this way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this looks right. Oh wait, I gotta go down here. I remember now. I know where I'm at. Ha ha ha.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Feeble!
Let me go, you bastard! How long are you gonna keep me
Don't you
locked
know
in here?
better?
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Your prey is mine!
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? Let me go, you bastard!
You're feeble!
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
No! No, you motherfucker! Oh, motherfuck! God damn it! Are you fucking serious? Oh, I'm so fucking pissed off. Fuck that. I'm out of blood. God damn it! God damn it!
Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
This is my death!
Let me go, you bastard! How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Your prey is mine now!
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
God damn it.
You're feeble!
Let me go, you bastard!
Oh, that's not helpful.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Nope.
Don't you know better?
That is not the answer. Bullshit!
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Your prey is mine now!
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? Let me go, you bastard! How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
This is my territory!
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Die, you fucking pig! Yes! Oh my god! I went in half cocked and then beat him on the third try. That is fucking ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous. That didn't seem right. How did that happen? Well, I don't know. Game physics, I guess. That is... Wow. That's harder than the Econ outside that I had to fucking fight to get into the sewer. Which, I guess makes sense, but whatever. Yeah, that was... Wow. Okay, then. I guess more enemies respawn, and that's more... You know, more XP for me to fucking collect before I rest next time. So, anyway. Alright, so he dropped a diary. Recent diary. 13th October 1918. I've just arrived in London after a grueling journey from Manchester. The city is sad and despaired. It will not be difficult to find a woman willing to escape death here. I cannot wait to start my research. Soon, I won't be a virgin anymore. Oh my god. Okay. Virgin vampire. 15th October 1918. The cell is ready. All I must do now is find the appropriate candidate and bring her in. She will be beautiful and gentle with a nice temper. I have already tested my persuasion ability on a few women and it worked most of the time. But I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I will only use my power to bring her here. Then I'll tell her what I intend to do and I'll let her accept. This is important. I want my lady to willingly accept to become my wife for eternity. 17th October 1918. I think I have found the perfect match. Her name is Louise. Hence the chick we've been looking for. She is a waitress in a public house and she is quite charming. I love her attitude when serving drink at that bar. Tough and proud. I'm sure she will accept my offer. Once she is mine, once the vampire blood will have achieved her metamorphosis, her face shall heal properly and her scars will disappear. Then she will be the perfect beauty. I'm the only one to see right now. 18th October 1918. I don't understand. Louise refuses my proposition. Why would she? I promised her I would never force her to anything. I may let her starve a little. Then she'll understand I'm her only option. Oh yeah, way to win her over by forcing her. Yeah, great. Yeah. So clearly this is Louise right here. This fucking douche canoe. Before I talk to her, I'll just grab that.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my
He
father
souped
really
the
was
shit out of you before you killed him.
This man.
Oh, he whooped the shit out of you. Yeah, yeah.
Told me my father was dead. Is it true?
That's crazy.
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Alright. Well, we finished that one.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
Plus 140 XP. Pow pow.
You should return to a safer place, Miss Teasdale. What's more, I'm not sure you should see your father in his condition. He was savagely disfigured.
Thank you for your sympathy, Doctor. But I recently learnt to stare horror in the face.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale.
Okay.
And be careful. Until we meet again.
How is she supposed to get out of here? I have to fucking hover or levitate to get up here. So how's she supposed to get out? I don't know. Call me silly. Seems like an oversight in the game developer. Whatever. Alright. She could have said thank you for saving her ass. I know, right? A little gratitude, but hey, whatever, you know. Alright. Temple Church. District status stable. So we're in a whole new area, guys. I think. Yeah. It's exciting.
Dr. Reed.
Ooh.
I am glad to see you again.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Uh-oh.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
She's a grown-up now.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
Carol's mother has always taken good care of her when she was injured. Carolyn Price. We've not met her yet. Carolyn has always taken good care of her daughter whenever she was injured. Okay.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia may be.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
I think you underestimate your chances to score a dude.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes, a very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
Goodbye, Carol.
I am sorry,
I cannot
help you.
enter.
Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
For country, for liberty, for our family. Yeah, right after I rob you. What's up, lady?
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Ah, Mrs. Price, you shouldn't have. Oh. If the price is right, Mrs. Price.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser, more serious. It suits you well.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Not flirty at all. I'll admit she has a thing for her former physician, Dr. Jonathan Reed. Yeah, uh-huh. Well, I can't drink her. Oh, fuck. No, 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 I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. Release. Sorry about that, miss. I pressed the wrong button and almost drank your ass. Let's try that again. Whoopsie! Carolyn says.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Twin brother died in a plane crash. There's another hint to unlock his full blood quality, though. I'm thirsty to find out what it is so that I can get his full XP potential before I, you know, just
May I look at your goods?
Nibble at his carotid artery.
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
know if I need that or not. Maybe? I'll buy one, just for shits and giggles. Okay.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Carolyn, baby. How are you? Okay, I think we're done here. Need to move along. Oh, we're at 16,000, guys. But wait. Why don't we wait till a little bit higher? I want to at least, you know, explore this area, meet our illustrious Mr. Dawson again, say hello, explore this area. There's some more XP to be found here, I think. Look at all this. I'm excited. This is I vaguely remember this area, but I remembered it as being a separate area, and it's interesting.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be
There's
kind
twins.
enough to tell me
These
what the
guys are
time is?
twins.
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother,
Agamemnon.
I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
Agamemnon, or whatever the fuck he said. You spell that and say it. I fucking Jesus. And Persicles Baker, or are these like god names that they were named, like brother deities or something? Like it's like Pericles and Agamemnon fucking Baker are waiting for something or someone before leaving the city. Pericles? Pericles? I don't know. I can't read.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
I still enjoy living in London, no matter how difficult it can be sometimes.
Then I am sincerely happy for you. True happiness in life seems to be the most difficult goal to reach these days.
It's not about happiness. It's about fulfillment. That's what I figured out. Little drop of wisdom on you. Pow, bitch. Them fucking twins, they'd be like, oh my god, oh my god.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll
have
die
another
before.
drink and try
Grief would just
to
kill me.
set that.
Is that all? Pericles
Set
is very
that
attached
10
to the
times
city.
fast.
Without my insistence,
Hey,
he would never leave this place.
you can't make
We
fun
don't
of me
often
if you
agree on anything,
misspelled.
you see.
If you misspell say, it's sad.
May I ask why you've not
It's
gone?
like your sarcasm has been nullified, ma'am.
I believe fear.
Yeah, I know what you meant to say.
My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I.
I know, probably if you were typing on your phone, it probably auto-corrected for you. Fucking stupid phones. Oh, hey, have not
Who
gone
are
this
you
way.
waiting for exactly?
Fat fingers.
The more I
Oh.
think about it, the more I believe
Yep.
it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt
Turn
like
the autocorrect
life is
off.
trapped in
Ah!
a role that does not fit you? That you're not in your place. That sort of trap.
Well, either way, autocorrect on or off, it causes its own problems. It's got to pick which flavor.
And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Like, sometimes you'll, like, the keyboard is so small. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, especially if you're on your phone, it's so easy to fat finger something, and then, so, you take the risk of, you just fat finger it and get it wrong, or you fat finger it and autocorrect corrects it, or it miscorrects it. You know what I mean? Like, it takes a liberty of thinking, oh, you meant to say this, and then it's like completely wrong. You know what I mean? So it's like you kind of have to roll the dice either way, I guess. Pour myself another drink. Imagine that. The fuck? 82 frames, okay.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker. Good evening, sir. I'm
Music
Dr.
sounds more like
Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed?
something out of
Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just
Tron or something
your name
now.
sounds familiar.
The
and your
synthesizer.
Face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker.
Pericles. That's
I'm afraid not.
Pericles? God damn it. I'm stupid.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you
Clock
want to
is
leave the
chiming.
city?
I'm not really sure.
Your clock?
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I
No,
decided
the clock
to leave.
was chiming as part
When
of
I
the
realized
music a
what I
moment
wanted.
ago. Oh.
Wanted something this city can't provide.
I guess I did not catch that.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Like, I like how the conversations are open-ended, but like, what I would like in the future of a game like this, just to like add believability, and I know this is like asking a lot of a game developer probably, but it's like, if someone is sitting next to the person that you're talking to, like they should have it built in where like they're looking at you and like they acknowledge that you're having a conversation and may randomly interject and say something. Like they recognize that, you know, you're having a conversation with them and they're not just like some weird, you know, like we're sitting there talking about him, you would think he would look over and say, oh yeah, or something, because he's like talking about him next to him. It's not believable to think that someone would just sit next to somebody and not acknowledge that they're being talked about or something like that. Like they're just it's, and I understand it's from a, you know, coding that would probably be a fucking nightmare, right? Like, you know what I mean? It would take a shitload of extra work that, you know, it's like, it's asking a lot. I get it, but I'm just saying, as someone, you know, looking for tips on how to improve a video game to make it seem more believable, that would be something they could work on. I don't know, that's just something in games in general, which I forgive because it's a fucking video game, you know, like what are you gonna do? Yeah. Alright. So
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with
what a
your
name.
presence.
Pericles. What is that?
Naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
Like that. If someone was talking about you like that right next to you, you'd be like, hey, fucker. But they just have this weird, like, you know, invisible wall, like we're supposed to believe there's somewhere else that can't hear the conversation.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
And here we are.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Oh, hey, it's a new hideout. Yeah, look at that. Alright. Got any goodies in here? Huh? No? No. Stingy ass motherfuckers. Alright, what's out here? What is this? Oh. Oh. They're getting beefier. ergotamine, ergotamine. I don't fucking know. And opium. And I need watery, sturdy blood sample. Okay. Interesting.
This is despicable. It's locked.
The clock again, did you hear it? Are you talking about the like "proc" sound in the background? I don't know. Like I hear there's a beat to it, but I don't think I wouldn't relate it to a clock necessarily. Like unless it was, you know, like an actual like tick-tock sound or something. I don't know. But that's just me. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose. Alright, okay, yeah, I know where I'm at now. Can't be the only fuckers here. Aha! Aha! I know where I'm at now. I'm glad I fucking hit that because that's a shortcut from the West End. Yeah. So we've unlocked that. Temple Church. Yep, yep. Ah, it's in here. Wait, I remember. It's right there. That was the objective. Right there. And I think I already went in and talked to these two. Yep, okay. Yep. So now, I should be able to talk to this person.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening,
May I
sir.
ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital.
But I have chimes up as they get annoying.
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange, which requires police attention?
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office. Thank you, sir.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with a civilian, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Charles believes the homicidal maniac is hiding behind the epidemic.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
Damn, I should have healed Louise Teasdale. God damn it. Fuck. Wish I had paid attention to that. Whoopsie! I'll have to do it later.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Like perhaps vampires?
What are you investigating, exactly?
I currently have a few missing persons cases. Mr. Tadao Kimura and Miss Louise Teasdale. I'm afraid they may have been abducted by my mysterious maniac.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
Tell me about Mr. Kimura.
Mr. Kimura is a businessman who's been missing for a few days. He didn't go home, didn't go to work, didn't go back to his family.
Where was he last seen?
Mr. Kimura was last seen at the Royal Observatory in Greenwich. I followed a possible lead in the West End, but I found nothing.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll
pretty well every single citizen that we've talked to about Mr. Aloysius Dawson has been negative. Like, they think he's a giant piece of shit, which we kind of already gathered, obviously. That is no surprise. What is this? Ask the Western inhabitants about Aloysius Dawson. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I thought. Wait.
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh yes. Oh yes. This is a puzzle which once I have the solution to, I will get the best melee weapon in the game. And I don't remember where the code's at. But hey,
The
maybe
Red
this
River,
guy knows
a song
something.
in the
It's
dark,
locked.
The whispers of a sun. So many signs to interpret.
The crime of lost knowledge. Vampires are dangerous, deadly, vicious sometimes. This is a fact and I won't deny it. And that's precisely why we must understand what they are, sometimes who they are, in order to achieve a better mutual understanding. Do you remember the interview the Titus Flavius Josephus conducted by one of us in 1548 when he finally encountered the creature in Spain? Do you remember how each of the very carefully chosen words expressed by this vampire warmed our heart each time we read them, for they were all extraordinary windows to a past of which we only have glimpses? Well, Titus Flavius Josephus is no more, since the Vatican's hunters destroyed him a few weeks ago, and with him vanishes unearthed treasures of knowledge about the pillars of our civilization. This is a crime probably as heartbreaking as the killing of an innocent life by a vampire. This is exactly why the path of the Guard of Freewind is as criminal as it is barren, for each time they successfully conduct one of their methodical hunts on the old vampires of England, instead of carefully and respectfully approaching them, they destroy a part of our common roots with the immortals. They wipe an opportunity. The concept of a great hunt is a crime, for it blindly kills words and thoughts. From Drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Taltree, Primate of St. Paul. Okay, interesting.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards
At
warned
last.
me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they tell me everything. They told me that you struggle hard not to take too many lives.
Usher seems to know that many Londoners have been recently murdered. Interesting.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller then.
Oh, I can tell you many things. But they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Usher is aware of the real circumstances of Mary's death. What? Hang on.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do
Pandora's
ask
box.
one thing, though.
Investigation.
Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time, sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
150. Fuck that.
Perhaps later. How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
The walls of your prison have already been raised, Jonathan. But you will freely accept to be locked inside, full of hope for a better day.
I would rather not know. How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks.
The hocus-pocus.
Now, Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
She was no longer the sister I knew. She had changed. Hateful and bitter. She was determined to destroy our entire family.
She returned as a force of evil, Jonathan. In putting an end to her misery, you also protected many innocent souls.
That's right.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Hang on. Can we just get another Aloysius stop? Ooh. Aloysius is completely unlocked for full 2000 XP. Is he? Hang on. What's my mesmerize level? You should tell. My level's what? 22? No, 4. Hang on, so what is he? He's 6. I don't have a high enough mesmerize level to do it. Shit. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Maybe I don't need it? I don't know.
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan, and open your mind.
Oh.
Perhaps later. Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials awaiting in the future.
I may have to sleep, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I may have to rest to evolve. But I don't want to because... Ah, fuck. If I don't do it, I won't be able to get the XP. I don't think. Alright, fuck it. Hang on. So let's look here. Let's just take a look at it. Are you thirsty or compel him? No, I want to kill him. Well, hang on. I don't know if it's better to fucking kill him.
This is despicable.
Yeah, I don't want to turn him. I just want to kill him. I don't have to. Yeah. I don't think I have to have him mesmerized level because I don't want to necessarily. I do want to drink him to get XP, but at the same time, I don't necessarily want to turn him into a vampire. You know what I mean? Man, let's just go to him and see what happens. Where the fuck? Where is Aloysius Dawson's? I think it's this way. Perhaps? I don't fucking know. Now I think this is where I came up from. Damn it. Yeah, Temple Sewers. Okay. Hang on. Not this way. Then you are thirsty. If you drain him, he dies. Not turn, right? I don't know. That is the question. I was pretty sure if you drink them, they die. But I could be wrong. I think this is it. I think this is... Yeah. it's not showing on the map for some reason.
Step away, sir. Put an end to you!
You know what? Let's go back here for just a minute. Yeah. I just want to look at something.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, so I think if I fuck, I don't know. Cuz I felt like if I upgraded my let me look it up here. Okay, so it is purely tied to our progress, so I can't upgrade it right now. That's fine. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna go forward. Okay, Aloysius Dawson. I believe he is down this direction. I don't know why it's not showing it on the radar anymore. I just kind of remember it from, you know, memory, I guess.
It's not a place for you, sir. Step away, sir. Watch yourselves. The beast must die. Stay back, beast. Keep your eyes on it.
Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Is this a new? Or am I stupid? No. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Hmm. Okay. Hell yeah. We just created a shortcut. I don't know where the fuck we're at. Oh, Whitechapel. Oh, shit. Yes, I kind of vaguely remember. Fuck. Suck it, everybody. Okay. Yes, I remember this now. Okay, Aloysius Dawson. I think this is his mansion. Finally, at last, we are here. At last, we will have our revenge. Boo. Okay, before I do this, I gotta piss and get another drink. Where it is,
Dawson's
mansion.
mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
I think I'd rather fucking slit one of our throats before allowing that to happen. I think we know the answer. Alright. Quick piss and I'll be right back. Okay, pouring what looks to be my last drink, which is gonna be a pretty stiff one. Okay with that. Let's go out strong, I guess. Come on, get on. Actually, I could make more drinks if I wanted to. Just gonna have to switch the liquor, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Crack my back a little bit. Okay. Stiff drink, tough decision. Exactly. What better options? I mean, what better scenario could you have to make a tough decision? But you know, with a stiff drink, of course. I've already made the decision. That's not the tough part. It's the can I make the decision or not? It's really all I'm concerned about. I'm gonna rob him first, of course, as per the Vampyr code of ethics. It's a pretty fucking legit place Mr. Dawson has. I mean, look at this. Could you imagine living in a place like this with a fucking, not an aquarium, an atrium, or I think that's what this is called? I don't know. I honestly don't know what the, I've never seen anything like this in real life. So, it's got a little fucking water fountain in the middle. And all these little sculptures and plants and more, yeah, like trophy lamps. Looks like. Ooh, money. Missed that somehow. Should be a big old fancy piano. Just vases and armor pieces and just more shit. They go together. Yeah, for sure. What's upstairs? I haven't even gone upstairs. Look at this. Something in there. What's this? Newspaper article. Execution of John Francis Sparrow. John Francis Sparrow, 21, has been hung this morning in the prison of Pentonville. Hang on. Alright. Mr. Sparrow was sentenced to death after being found guilty of the murder of his sister Alexandra Sparrow. Until the end, the man claimed he was innocent. No formal proof of his presence at the crime scene was ever brought to the court, but he has been sentenced to death and executed anyway. Scotland Yard refused to reopen the case despite the many holes in the chains of events, which ended with the death of Miss Sparrow. Charles Albright, who conducted the inquiry for Scotland Yard, refused to answer any of our questions, but 3 weeks ago he was demoted without any official explanation. What a strange way to reward an efficient inquiry. Clayton Darby. Huh. Okay.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
Interesting. More goodies. Nah, just give me your shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. There's the other doors I didn't go through on the first floor. So I made a full circle around here. Ooh,
It's
that's
locked.
2 safes that are locked. Okay, okay. Oh, this isn't locked though. This guy's rich as fuck. I could maybe live like that, right? Alright, well Shirley, when you win the lottery, let me know. And we'll buy this mansion. And yeah. It'll be our
Finally you're
vacation home.
here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
So you want to be a
First of
vampire
all,
as an old man?
I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs. And the cold. So cold.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
Let's move on, then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
That's not answering my question.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
Time to make a decision.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Turn, you sacrifice 2,000 XP in the process. I'll make sure you're a vampire. Embrace. I will kill you.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
I've never felt so vindicated or
I made a deal with Lord
justified in
Redgrave.
killing
I'll
somebody.
finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate?
What do you mean?
You the authority.
Who gave me the authority, he says. Look at that. 19,695 XP, baby. And I got the first key. Report to Lord Redgrave. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Third key. Oh, shit. Epic moment indeed. Did you see that? I know you saw that. It's a rhetorical question, but I was just like, like, I don't get very, you know, nice. Here we go. Treatment for fatigue, treatment for asthma, treatment for sepsis, treatment for cold. What are you doing with all these treatments? No, but seriously, I never felt more cathartic about ending someone's life in this game except for that guy. Like, he's the one guy I'm like, yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna fucking kill the fuck out of you. Like, I don't know. I feel like he was just asking for it. I don't ever let that fucker live. I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. Like, you're the perfect example of someone who should not be a vampire ever. You will fucking rule like goddamn Dracula and, you know, impale anyone who opposes you, and you're a fucking old crusty fuck. And you're gonna just make everybody's life miserable. Only the rich will survive. 500 shillings, fuck yes. Yeah, I'm gonna steal all this shit. Just say, oops, drank too much, sir, dude. right? Oh, shit. I think that's everything. I don't know. We'll do another sweep of the place before we leave, but yeah, I think we all knew that embrace, not well, it wasn't an embrace, it was just a killing. I think we all knew that was coming after all the things that I said and that he said and all the people in the village have said about him. I'm like, yeah, nah, you gotta die. You ain't making it. It's like you we all voted and you didn't make the cut. Sorry, bro. Like, sorry, but not sorry. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's burn this motherfucker to the ground. Fucking get a tank of gasoline and just start pouring it everywhere and light the fucking... Oh! Ooh, it's Lord Redgrave.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn, as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
What should I say? Should I be honest or lie to him? What do you think? I'm curious how different the game is if you can. It's done just not how you wanted. No, this is exactly how I wanted. I got the XP out of it. That's all I cared about. Lie.
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
I want to kill this guy right now.
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door.
I will kill the fuck out of you the next time I see you, you fucking old dusty motherfucker. Ask if he cares, right? Right? Fuck that guy. Oh shit. Who's this?
We meet again at the strangest of times.
It's the old hag from the sewers.
So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget.
Old Bridget, that's her name.
What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot.
Yeah, I did the
Her
ding,
words and ideas
ding,
are
yeah.
captivating.
In this
It is
part,
no
yeah.
surprise that you like her.
It's
I
just
like her
really-
too.
I like her too. Nice.
Lady
She's
Ashbury
pretty cool.
in the sewers. Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago. wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths, truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
Indeed.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Damn, I'm at 20,000.
Go now, young Ekon.
I'm ready to rest.
You are wanted elsewhere.
Shit. Reach the Pembroke Hospital. Okay, that's cool, but I want to go to this hideout over here. Yeah, the ding, ding. Yeah, I hear it now when we're in this area, but I didn't hear it when we were in the, you know, the other area. Alright, so we're at 3 hours and 42 minutes, almost 43 minutes. I don't know if I should continue really much or just call it quits. I feel like it's been a long session, but it's up to you guys. At most I would maybe have one more drink in me, but I mean, if it's time to quit, it's time to quit. We're almost at 12 o'clock. Where the fuck? Oh, yeah, this is over here. Let me go over here. I want by fast? Up to you. Okay. Well, if you're cool with me having another drink and continuing on for a little bit, I would be down to do it. At least to, like, perhaps sleep and just get to the, back to the hospital, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know how far I should go. Alright, this is absolutely the final drink, no matter what. Oh, gosh, it's fucking really strong. That tastes okay. I mean, it looks funky, but it'll work. This has been such a satisfying session. Cool, cool. I'm glad it could be satisfying. We covered a lot of ground and made a lot of fucking progress in the story. It's been a very great session, honestly. All right.
Thirst for blood.
Oh, we were gonna go. Okay.
Dr. Reed, still conducting your nocturnal survey?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Is it true you were dropped in rank? Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it. Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
So why are you still working here?
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
Yeah.
The death penalty is a great shame.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
Mm-hmm. Charles did not believe in the death penalty.
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one should decide to take a man's life. Not a nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
No, sir. But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live and who must die.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon. The Spanish flu is not the only hidden killer.
Plus 70 XP, sweet. Should I rest and upgrade? I feel like I should.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Mm-hmm.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure
Yeah,
to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
Wait, god damn it.
Dr. Reed!
Dr. Reed!
You know you can call me
Oh,
Caroline,
it's such
my
a
dear
big
doctor.
penis you have.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
Yeah, I want to buy these.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
I bet you do. What goods do you mean, baby? Right.
Investigate them all, but they will not be forgotten.
You never know. You never know. Just wait, hang on. Or do that. Nice. Okay, so I've got alright. Fine. Alright, let's do this finally. 20,265. I'm okay with that. I could technically go and grind for some more XP if I wanted to, slowly, but I mean, I think we're good, you know? I think she would be game. Who? You think who would be game? Shit. I wasn't paying attention, my bad. Okay, so let's do blood capacity. Just get that out of the way. The chick who was just looking at her goods. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I get it. I know what you're saying. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Increase your stamina. So like 1,000. Increase your health. Okay, your control on your target's blood is now stronger, and the time you control it is increased. Just 2,000, or coagulation plus 10 blood gain. The target's blood now will burst out of their body, flowing towards your mouth to feed you without touching your prey. So I get blood from doing it, I get more blood from doing it, or I just am able to do it longer. I don't know. Okay. So this line just increases the duration of my what is it? Coagulation. Or this increases the blood point gain from doing it. You're like a kid in a candy shop. You just found $20 bill in on the floor. Yeah, pretty well. Well, I mean, I'm like, it's like, what's the best, you know, decision to go with here? I feel like duration is probably more beneficial. This just increases the damage, which is 3,000 for my ultimate. Shadow Veil. So this is, oh Jesus, 5 stamina used per second when walking, 2.5 stamina used per second when standing still. What? Okay. Toggle. You drain your stamina to fade into shadows. Oh no, I don't use this at all. No, no, we're not gonna. Trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain an additional boost to your health regeneration. Yep, might as well. Oh yeah. Increase the number of bullets you carry. I don't really care about that. Increase the damage inflicted. Shit, I don't know. Should I spend the last 3.3 thousand on here? Seriously, I'm like, hang on. I don't want to use it on this. Okay, so trying to think here. Biting, that's a good one. Hard biting. That's also a good one. Increase your health. increase my stamina. What is the... okay. What about blood? $1,500. Oh man, almost. Can't quite. Oh, hang on. Just damage inflicted. I don't know. I feel like that is honestly a big one too. You know, I'm just gonna take it. Let's just do it. Yep, hard biting. Alright, we've done it. We've slept. We're in the following night. Oh shit. Murder of Aloysius Dawson. Terrible news for London. The death of Aloysius Dawson, head of the Dawson Empire, occurred last night around 4 a.m. One of his manor's chambermaids found him in his bed this morning, bathed in his own blood. She immediately reported the incident to the police. A number of Mr. Dawson's household staff are currently being interviewed, but a clear culprit has yet to be identified. Born in the city, Mr. Dawson has been a benevolent patron of London. Yeah, sure he has. And a faithful member of the Catholic Church for many years. He wore many hats: tradesman, employer, father, and brother. The lucky few who knew him personally, myself included, knew that he was much more. He was a man of vision. He saw a glistening future for our crime-ridden capital. He saw the ways through which our families and friends could be protected from the dangers outside. He saw how he himself, as a man of wealth and influence, could be his could use his fortune to the benefit of the people. Mr. Dawson had planned to turn the city into a fortress where the virtuous could live in peace. Sadly, this idea attracted the jealousy of others, and they did not let him live long enough to enjoy the fruit of his dedication. Mr. Dawson leaves a daughter and many admirers to mourn his loss. SLA. Okay. So lots of people who need some kind of, yeah, some talkings too. Major district events. Alright, so this is in, where the fuck is this? Okay, this is Whitechapel. Critical. Went up to serious. So that's good. I mean, it went up. Everybody's healthy, I think. West End. Okay. So the West End has some people. Pembroke. Ah. Went down a little. Ooh. From healthy to stable. Damn. Okay. Damn. What low? Oh, I'm level 29. Nice. Okay. Alright, we'll go talk to Lady Ashbury and then probably call it quits after that because it's getting late. Yeah, it's 4 hours in. Jesus Christ. Actually, I should probably call it now, but we'll just go to Lady Ashbury. And then we'll call it quits. How's that sound? No. I don't care. I don't care.
Burn it, boys!
God walks with me.
Actually, we talked
Good
to her
evening,
real
Miss
quick.
Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
What is your opinion of Aloysius Dawson?
I'm sure you did what you had to without him suffering more than he deserved. I'm not sure I'd have been so merciful.
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position?
Masquerade.
To change this world
Funny
and make
you
it a
said
better
that.
place, one needs time on one's side.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother, and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte, when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage, just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Ooh. She's learned well from her mom.
Be careful what you wish for, young lady. I could gaze at you right now and then take you to a shady corner and have my way with you. And leave your carcass to the rats.
You wouldn't dare. My mother would know. She'd never forgive you.
How could she suspect me? Do you know how many vampires are lurking in the city tonight as we speak? Vampires with a worse sense of humor than mine.
Oh, my God. For one second, I thought you actually... Excellent, Dr. Reed. Very convincing.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure to become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Oh wow, Charlotte steak. Holy shit. Hang on. I gotta look at this. So right now I'm using the perfect free one steak 5, 41 stun. So it's a level 5 41 stun. Hers is a level 5 35 stun. But it's not been upgraded at all. Hang on, so... yeah, that could be upgraded very easily.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give
It was
my
good
best
talk.
regards to your mother.
It was really good, yeah,
She's been
talking
quite
to Charlotte.
busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Okay, so where are we going? Just Vampyr Hospital. Oh, we're gonna go talk to Emily or Elizabeth. Sorry. Oh shit. Alright, we'll talk to Lady... Sorry, Elizabeth. And then we'll call it a night. It's so inviting and peaceful in here, and the music is just this like, Seems like such a trustworthy place to be.
Elizabeth, I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours. Is all well, my dear?
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned home but moments ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Priwen has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget? She is such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile soul.
Indeed, she has. I'm glad you like her too.
Once this is all over, I will study the sewer skulls. I fear I have made terrible mistakes, founded upon erroneous preconceptions.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend to stay far from their gases, flames, and spikes. Now, speak to me of Dawson.
Aloysius Dawson is no more. I took care of him.
I imagine the Lord Redgrave was spitting teeth.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens to hound me from the city. This was, no doubt, inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now I am assured of your safety. That is precisely my intention.
Good. Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
Okay.
It is I, once again.
I'm all right, Jonathan. But find out what happened to dear Dr. Swansea. I fear for our friend.
Okay. Alright. So, I guess that is the extent of our conversation. Alright, cool. Well, that is it for tonight, guys. The next mission is to head back to the Pembroke Hospital and find out what the fuck happened over there. There's some other side quests and shit that we'll work on in the interim, but yeah, this is really good. I can't believe it's already 4 hours and oh my god, 16 minutes. We're closing in on 4 hours and 20, so I did not mean to keep the stream on this long. We just were having a good time, and yeah, that's what happened. Oops. Hope nobody minds, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, most of the people probably watching this right now is probably on the replay, I would assume. But hey, yeah, I'm glad everyone who did joined in and saw what happened. We're getting into the juicy stuff, but yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, next time will probably be Metroid Prime 2, so it is next in the rotation. So if I'm not doing anything tomorrow night, probably do some Metroid Prime 2. But yeah, I ain't around the same stream time. So thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great weekend. Have a great night or morning, I guess, at this point, depending on where you live. And yeah, I'll catch you on the next stream. Bye bye.